Good afternoon, everyone. Gusto, Diana, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, that one I just that looked right. As soon as I started, it looked like everything was going to go quite well on that particular one. I think that's potentially my favourite looking one. Yeah, sometimes they just click, they just click and they just fall sometimes, and there tend to be the better ones that just seem to work straight away. You're very kind. Really just seeing if the lock's still on. Yeah, it is. What about this one? That's not. Oh. I wonder if somebody's rolled out or somebody's accidentally got it in their bag. I mean, we haven't really kept much up here. I mean, there might be an odd gun or something in there, but... that fishing rod's gone as well. Makes me think we've had burglars. No, it's not. It's in there. We haven't had. I don't think we've had burglars. I don't know. It could be a case that somebody's put it in their bag when they've come up. Hmm. Take it out on the chicken. Hmm. Hmm. Don't know. It is more than possible that somebody's got it on them. But it is just as possible somebody's rolled it off. But I think they would have gone upstairs potentially. Unless they did and they thought they've actually got not a great deal. Or they have taken stuff. Like I say, I don't know what is in where. We haven't got a storekeeper to keep accurate records of stuff. I wonder if you can stealth them like you can an infected. Oh. Wow. Underperforming chicken. Yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure if that's been stolen or somebody's logged out with it in their bag. To check the train. Gosh, I didn't even check if we've got an island again. That's how quickly that excitement passed. Or is it just denial because we don't want to get caught up in all the dark magic? Yeah, we may have to move the one from upstairs. Down to that one. But what we don't want is if people are rolling them, that they're not just going to take that one as well. Yeah, so there's no visible island again. We are getting close to Halloween. I'm starting to think if the island was an invite-only party. No train there. Check the gypsy caravan. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to replace the one upstairs with the one downstairs because that at least stops people coming upstairs. I should have really done that. go and do that. I'll just check these on the way through. Oh, a rack mag. Yeah, I'm going to go and put the top one on the bottom one. I hope there can be a few people about, so they're not going to have... I mean, it could simply be somebody's logged out with it. And I've done that by accident when I got the timings wrong on the server restart, so it is possible. Yeah, because we've got nothing to protect in the armory, so I'll get that one. Perhaps that was the chickens that took it. Let me just lock myself in. Ah, well, good evening, Valhalla. Well, I'm just having to replace a lock because one's missing downstairs, so just going to lock myself in. it's highly likely that somebody's possibly logged out, but it's just as likely that there's been a burglar who's rolled it. Dirty burglars. Yeah, highly likely. Well, I'm not 100% sure. That doesn't look like much, if anything, has gone out of up here, because we didn't hold a great deal up here. However, I don't know, because people come and go, and they may have put stuff in there that clearly isn't in there now, and I don't even know that it's not there anymore. Another chicken. Well, the other locks are on, but now would be a time to find another one. But it's probably more concerning if they come back, because they know they can not really get disturbed as they're evil doing. So that could be an indication they may come back. So looks like I'm looking for locks again. Well, no, stop looking for them, but we'll be on a mission to try and find that one. that's the sort of thing you don't really start finding spares, and you know, as in spare ones until the end of the season, because people just will pick them up if they see them, but they just stop looking for them in as greater numbers of people. So the chance of possibly finding one is a bit better. I'll probably start to overheat because I've got red hot chicken in my backpack. As I said, that's quite a high possibility that somebody's logged out with it in their hand. They probably won't realise it's in their hand or something. They might have been desperate to get back, log out for the day, and they forgot that they've got it in their hand. Hello, hello.
Hey, Rusty.
Yeah, you haven't got the internal lock on you because it's gone missing from downstairs.
No, I haven't been in there.
Yeah.
On the embassy?
Yeah, so I've put the armory one down there, but the front door one's gone. So I'm not sure if somebody's gone to sleep with it in their hands accidentally or somebody's rolled it. But it's definitely not there or on the floor.
I got a couple of cam nets in here.
Oh, brilliant! I can yeah, I can run them up there. But yeah, so I'm hoping somebody's gone to sleep with it in their hands. You can pass it through this window to save undoing that if you want.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll throw these up. Thank you very much. I'll throw this one up and I'll come back for the other one. Perfect. Perfect. Thank you very much. I'll go and put these on. But yeah, so I literally just saw it was missing, so I don't know if it's been stolen or somebody's just got it in their hands without realising it. That happens sometimes, but I don't know if there was any guns upstairs, but there's none in the tents. None in that tent, if there were any left in there, but there isn't any now. But it doesn't look like much has been taken.
About to go on a...
So I can't hear you properly.
That I'm about to go on a run, so hopefully I'll find another one.
Yeah, I'm gonna do like a loot round here and possibly go on at something, but I don't know. I mean, I'm hoping, like I say, somebody's just logged out with it, gone to sleep with it. But that if they got that one, that makes me think they'll come back for that one at another time because they got away with one. But I guess we'll see. There is a fish. There is a fishing rod if you ever need to. I put one in the tent. I found another badly damaged one, so I've left one over there to save people having to unlock this to get a fishing rod.
Okay, yeah, I put one in here too as a base pole,
Oh.
and I have one of my own.
But yeah, I've got one buried somewhere. I remember Gorka by the well. That's where all my stashes go. That is.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah, see, that wasn't really much of a thing last season. People rolling forward aisles. I think they might have been just a little bit easier to find. But now that seems to be the go-to. Unfortunately, little so and so's. I mean, I don't think there's a gun. I don't think there's a gun-sized space. Well, possibly there, but I don't know. And there was definitely nothing other than maps and stuff in here, so I'm not sure. Right, let's go and get myself an R12 from the police event. I'm going to go over this way. If he's been possibly through the industrial to get those cam nets from the hillatry, I'll go around this way. I shall top my water up. The magic water bowl that looks like a specimen sample or a he-wee. If somebody has stolen it, perhaps we should put the new one with the same code as the last one, because they're not going to expect that, are they? You know, that'll be quite the trickery, that will. Use the same code. Because nobody will be that silly to use the same code, would they? Or just change it to 1111. Somebody might have been through here. There's the milkmaid with the witch's hood. I don't think they have anything other than like crooked noses and stuff on them. Be good if they had like a cauldron. And I was going to say I haven't seen bonfires, but I haven't really been too far to see them. But I know they can be like, they'll be randomly like in the middle of a field or something. They're not going to be in obvious places. A bit like when the Santa crashes get put on. They can land randomly on top of that roof, on that barn roof there, the open barn roof. They don't, you know, they can be like in towns, all sorts of funny little places that you're not expecting, and not, you know, not just in high tier places. They can be anywhere. So come on, 4-dial. Oh, that's interesting. That's the first time I've seen cold food, as in the temperature thing being cold. Perhaps the temperature's changed. Generators. And that is the slight difficulty with not knowing who all the woodsmen are. You have to be careful because you'll hear the lock turning. And you know, obviously you have to say hello because you don't know who it is. And it could be evildoers, you know, and then you give them a warning when you say hello. This is where that breedar was yesterday. Let's hope it's changed colour, like a chameleon. a pen or a thermometer? A glow stick. If only 4 dials were as abundant as chocolate sewing kits. Yeah, I had a look again at that car, the flying car. That was funny. I made a quick little video of it. Targeted ads again. Now I want to buy a tractor and whatever that is, a seed drill. And also want to go to Serrani for some bizarre reason. Paradise just a flight away. Ah, welcome in, Bucky. Hello, hello, hello. Camera. But they found it in there. Yeah, it looks like I'm on the trail of somebody. bonnets are up. Or hoods. Check the police spawn down here. Someone's been through. There's normally a lot more infected. hunting shop in the world. Oh. I don't think I've even been with anybody when they found a 4-dial. Ah, good afternoon, lobster. So that's 2 3-dials I've stumbled across. Crikey, a full thing of rice. I don't really need to eat this, but I will. Yeah, the little porker. Troughing on all the rice. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that's still tumbling, or it must have. I would have guessed it must have landed before it could have despawned. It must have. All the flags. Yeah. That would have been so funny if it just randomly landed. You know, you're just talking and not necessarily just rolling onto somebody, but it just randomly landed. That was funny though. That was funny. But I think what happened, it's very similar to, you know, when you drop something in the doorway. That's what I think. You know, you drop so much stuff on the floor that it actually like popped up, literally popped up. because when I dropped that wheel, that Olga wheel, that made another line of that made another line on the vicinity, and perhaps that was enough just to pop it out. Thought I heard footsteps. Possibly the infected. Yeah, so I can't take any more. My food's not going up anymore, so I can only take hydration. so I'm maxed out food, so I could pretty much get to Tizian back. I could obviously take a bit more water because I've not got the full stomach, but yeah, you could pretty much get Tizian back reasonably easily. Fucking car battery day today. I don't like being. I don't like being away too. Just in case they come back. That's if that was rolled and somebody hasn't got it on them. And watch the grass just cover it up. Nobody will ever see that there, honest. I like the way they splash in the water as well. Or it could have been as simple as they had something in their hands, they unlocked it, left it on the floor, and it's despawned. That can happen as well. And has happened before. Going to run across the field, check the magic, check those industrial up by the magic car. trunk lids are up, or boot lids. Yeah, I think I was here when I heard they would have seen me. Well, I don't know. When I laid down here, they might not have, but there'd be no grass as they come down that hill. They just see me lying in the middle of the field. But I think I was in this bit where I was a little bit hidden in the dead ground. Hello, hello. Anybody home? Hello, hello. Obviously not, so I'm going to go and do the usual couple of little out, that bit up there on the hill, the shooting stand right in front. Yeah, I'm just thinking that was in, I think, those apartments over there, so that flicked this way. But it may have flicked so far that it was out of range and just popped out of existence, but that was funny. don't normally get police jackets up there. So we've got a little bit up here. I think this is a hunting area by the infected that you get, and then you've got the magic house just where those trees are there. Oh, that's what Brumble was after. That PQ. Chickens kicking off all over the place. Nothing like a trot across an open field at nearly midday. Oh, it's all misty, I think, isn't it? Castle Blackthorn, I think they do it for the castles. It looks like it's got a misty hue around it. Yeah, it has. You can see it from here. To make that castle in particular extra spooky. Wonder if they're doing trick or treat this year. Yeah, it's all shrouded in mist. Let's go the other way, shall we? Probably, again, as I always surmise, hunt and shot. But that can just as easily been a kill shot. Quite possibly come through this way. Yes, we've heard two different shots. Hello, hello, anybody home? You just see some trees down there. Just when I get back and find out the other lock's been rolled. So they obviously took some trees down for either building or for firewood. Can't beat a good salty stick. Coming back with crap again. Nothing horrendously useful, as in that we're in desperate need for. But it's still worth it, even if it's just to give it out. Yeah, no, not yet, Valhalla. Last seen, flying overhead in a westerly direction. Yeah, last seen disappearing in a westerly direction whilst smoking profusely. No, I'm gonna stick with it. That sounds like a hunting shot. Yeah, but there's just a lot of hunters doing single shots. I like that, Bucky. It's the trouble, I'm horrendously skylined here. It might be better if I was on that one. Yeah, I'm going to run over to Sasha's old one. This has got the height, but it hasn't got the view distance. But again, I can't tell you. I mean, was that an SKS? Was it a AK on semi-auto? I get dizzy running down here and then forget which one I said I was going to go into. Or I get caught by the evildoers. I might, if I get in the end one, I might be able to get in a balcony and not be so obvious standing on the roof. Yeah, everything's a hunting shot. That's a bit like I've been watching Red Dwarf and to Rimmer, everything was aliens. Anything and everything was aliens. Yeah, hunting shot. Just didn't confirm what they were actually hunting. Still no better off, really. There would be a good place, in that one there, in that little... So the infected are there. I mean, unless it's the police event, under the bridge, and they've just cleared all the zombies out to get the epic fat loots. I think that's where it is, underneath that bridge there. Heard a noise. Beef flavour, hey buddy, naturally balanced, vegan friendly. What does the turkey meal and savoury juices, gourmet cat food? I'm just pausing for a bit because I thought I heard someone. It might have been me. Were they open? Yeah, next time I even hear an explosion or a gas pump getting shot, yeah, hunting shot. That'll be the default. The default setting. try and keep my peepers open. That's difficult to know. It's difficult to know what the what the shots were. Was it a firefight? Was it? I don't know. Try and check in that little military shed on the way back through, but yeah, it's difficult to work it because that was only like one gunshot type, so it's just difficult to know. It's difficult to know what try and work out what it is. Oh, that's like that's like the $6 million man slow run then. And of course I was stuck on the wheelbarrow. Trying to back up onto the handle, probably. Is that shot to the left then? You do get a little bit of ambient noise in the industrial, like metal rattling and banging. Eye patches galore. I'll try and leave them up if I can. Again, I don't know what that, unless they've got a car, they were just trying to take a wall down. That's me. I caused them. I should just be right back. I'm just going to grab myself a cup of joe. Right. I didn't do that. Have they gone through and killed them all? So it looks like they've come from this way. Yeah, that's what I was saying about the render distance. I think you might be able to adjust it slightly in the settings, but there's no grass there for me at that distance. So if you're trying to hide in a bush or hide in a bush in that field, you'll just stand out until they get closer. Got to sweep through electro. Alarm clock. Nope. Still quite intrigued by the lock situation. Not so fantastic now, are you, Mr. Fox? That's for all those jump scares you give me when I'm out in the wilderness. I wonder if that snare I set up caught anything. It would have, or sometimes it can get sprung and it doesn't catch anything. It all looks so quiet. Excuse me. You can get a black goat this time of the year, be it Halloween. Yeah, I'm all right for food, and I haven't got space, so I'm not going to shoot it. Note at the well. Oh. Oh. Yeah, Free Company Militia. Yeah, the only real dealings I've had with them is when they shot the two freshies outside the embassy before the storm. For no real reason other than feeling like it, I think. But that is the difficulty when you've got a group that you're not, you know, you don't know much about, you don't know how they... But it does feel like, or sound like, they have aligned themselves with FL, just like we apparently did. So that looks like the Free Company Militia is on their hit list. Yeah, something like this might be a place where you might find something random. So stuff does appear here, so it's always worth just checking. I've got to check this barn up here. Do a bit of outskirts looting. Good afternoon, Catley. How goes everything? Yep. Have you found your nails yet? Yeah, I think we've possibly had a lock stolen off the front gate. Or somebody could have logged out with it. It does happen. Just trying to pick my way through some likely, without getting too drawn into fighting infected and then getting third partied. Well, I hope everything's as good as it can be. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take my my dad. Not have to. I'm taking my dad when he's got his eye thing. He's getting some an eye thing done. So he won't be able to drive afterwards. Pipe wrench. Yeah, you have to keep your eyes open. There could be an airborne Gunther is your ride, and it might squash you as it falls out the sky. I do stop every so often, just in case I can hear footsteps or something, or zombie aggro or anything like that. Mouldy pepper. I'm just not sure where you'd land. That's all. Well, I'm not sure if it actually has landed. Yeah, I'm sure somebody's been through here. Drop loot. Yeah. Somebody's sneaking around. Keep my peepers open. And run through an open field down a track. Yeah, well, safe trip back. Yeah, so somebody's around. gypsy caravan. The dog house. This is where we got attacked. They managed to get in through the window. Worth it. Sharpened stone. And we're going to find a 4-dial. That goat's still there, so it's not been... There haven't been a lot of infected around either. And there's normally, there you go, there's, as he says that, one pops up there. And it is the people, you know, the people who play on here that make the server as well. Because again, I could be on any, you know, any server, right now, any official server. You know, running around, not bumping into people. Then all of a sudden, you know, you bump into people and you never know what's going to happen. Fishing rod. Well, we know where this is going to go, in the tent for what was his name? Mr. Rivers. I can always remember Rivers, but I can't remember his first name. It's like a three-letter word, three-letter name. Jag, I can remember. Car V12. Yeah, I remember now. V12 car Jag. Word association. Good afternoon, Speedy. It's going okay. A little bit quiet, but I mean, well, it's not surprising. It's a Monday, and the time of day it is. I've been doing a localish loot route, and I don't know. I went all high pitched then. Loot route. Yeah, I went on a localish loot route because I think we had a 4-dial rolled, or somebody's logged out with it, but I don't know which one at the moment, so I'm not gone too far, just in case. So I had to put another one on, take one off one and put another one on. So yeah, I'm not sure. When it has happened in the past, people have had it in their hand and not realised. They've run upstairs just to log out, and they've not put it on, or they've gone to put it on like this. So for me now, it's just before 8 o'clock in the evening for me. So it normally gets busier. It's always like reasonably busy, but it gets busier on the next restart. And we've just gone back an hour, so this would have been 9 o'clock last week in the evening. Yeah, so this restart onwards is where it normally gets the busiest, this one and the next one, because of the time difference and people finishing work and that sort of stuff. But yeah, you can still, you know, I mean, I've had a full you know, there's been full server with a queue, and you still haven't bumped into anybody. Yeah, so it is. So, that is the thing. It is a little bit quieter, but coming up to the busy time, or the busier time from this restart onwards. The one after that is probably the busiest, I would guess, because of the time. But yeah, I've been on here when it's been chock-a-block with a queue, and it's been just as quiet. And because of the type of server it is, you just never know when something may happen, be it a group come past, or you know, somebody needs a bit of help. You just don't, and all of a sudden you're busy. But there's no island out there now. I'm not sure that'll make an appearance. I think that was definitely a need-to-know basis. Invite-only cultists and evildoers probably got like an email saying, yeah, come to the island, we're going to have a party and stuff. There'll be sacrifices, blood drinking. Yeah. Yeah, it's and I know, yeah, I know sometimes on official, that's when some people try and pop on when it's quiet to hit Tizzy, the airfield, the gas zones, without many people being there. But the trouble is, normally that's what everybody else is doing at that time. I know when I played on console, because the PvP areas were all like Tizzy and the airfield. I think the other military zones might have been all right. Commenced might have been a PvP as well, but yeah, so that was the only chance you stood of getting shot. So yeah, most people would sneak on there when it was quiet, but everybody who was on at that time was pretty much doing the same thing. And on console, which is, I'm sure it's the same now that it was then, you could see who was online. You could see, like, you know, in the server. That weren't anything to do with a Discord or anything. It was just you could see who was in the server. So if you're the only one on there, that'd be your name would be the only one in the server list. And if you which I think is another like potential downside with the console. There's not, you know, for vanilla and official is the games are almost identical, apart from a bit of performance and your inventory that you can probably sort out with mouse and keyboard. Yeah, that one thing about seeing like essentially the player lobby in the server. Oh yeah. I was on Xbox, and again, it's not.
Hello, brother. Hello.
Hello. Oh.
There you are, Rusty. What you doing, brother?
I'm looking for our 4-dial that's gone missing off the downstairs that I've had to switch with the one upstairs.
Oh man.
I don't know if some. I don't know.
The fireflies came by, 2 of them.
All right.
There were supposedly 3 of them. They were looking for some legionnaires, I believe. But I was fishing and I heard something like a radio or something going, "Follow the light. If you will follow the light." Next thing you know, I come out of here looking for where the hell that sound came from, and the fireflies were looking for that sound as well. So I don't know what was going on.
Well,
and I had a fishing pole and I lost it. I don't know what I did with it because I freaked out. I threw my pole down. Now I need to find some rope so I can make another one for some fish.
There you go.
You don't happen to have a piece of rope, do you? Oh yeah, thank you, brother.
No problem.
All
Well,
right,
there is a fishing rod, a badly damaged fishing rod upstairs. if you want to use that instead. I've left it up there on purpose.
Oh, okay.
So,
Okay.
yeah, so when I woke up, I always like do a cursory check of the locks, and the one down here was missing.
Somebody got us?
Oh, well, I'm hoping somebody went to sleep with it, because it is going to be nap time in a couple of minutes, isn't it?
Oh, yep.
I think if we're quick, we can...
Make it.
yeah.
Yeah, I just woke up about 20, 30 minutes ago myself. Quite busy around here.
Well, I've been doing, like, local... because I didn't know if whoever it was, if they have taken it, if they were going to come back.
Yeah, I noticed a couple of Zeds dead when I woke up.
That might be X. Yes, I heard quite a few shots in Electra and Chernarus when I came back from a little loot run. And I got on the apartments but couldn't see anything. It's in... yeah, it's in the tent, the big tent. That one there, if you want to use it and pop that back. But yeah, I had to take this lock off this one and put it back downstairs.
Ah, yeah. Now when we wake back up, I'll go do some fishing.
Absolutely. That is, you know, and the amount you get is, you know, we all know it, but it's just nice when I found that yesterday in the containers, so I brought that and left that in here, so, you know, we can all use that, and depending on epoxy or how many fishing rods we've actually got, because I have got another one buried if it's still there, but I'd use epoxy on that if we haven't got many fishing rods personally, but we can get more stuff for epoxy. But no, I haven't played the armor at all. So I only got a. I know you can play it on console, I think, as well, but I only got a PC to play DayZ, and I have dabbled with a few other games, like Tarkov, the PvE version is quite good, but the Fireflies again. So the short answer is we're getting on okay with them as best as we can. I think there's still an underlying you know, not issue as such, but an underlying thing. But you know, in character, you know, I could be sarcastic, you know, like when they come along. But it's not normally how I am anyway. But if I want to be that way, yeah, you can be quite sarcastic and antagonise the situation. But it's, yeah. So the short version is, and I said that's a short version, but I went on a bit of a rant. But the short version is we're getting on all right with them, but they're not okay with Wade. They're okay with the Woodsmen in general, and they haven't really got an issue, but they've got an issue with Wade. And again, in fairness to him, he's standing for what he, you know, and he has dealt with them. You know, it's easy for me to say, oh, he ought to do this, he ought to do that, but end of the day, that's his story, and you know, he's dealt with them for quite a while. So this is quite normal for him to, you know, be at odds with them. So they won't come down and attack us to get him, but I think if they catch him out in the wild, they may like hold him up and stuff like that. But I don't know how that will work with us. I think if he doesn't antagonise them, it could be relatively peaceful. But that's not that's not how he is. Yeah, so if he doesn't antagonise them, I think it would be and them antagonising him as well, because I think they, some of them will give as good as they get. So it's, but I think if we try to stay civil, it'll be an uneasy peace that could get shattered at any moment. Yeah, but I think I might have armor 3. I think I might have bought that, but and I got hell let loose, but I never really got into them. I never really gave them a chance because I was always playing DayZ. And the only thing that dragged me away a little bit was World of Warcraft a bit last year. Return to Moria, which is a fun little game to play, and a Human Ints. I think 7 Days to Die's got, but I just like DayZ. That's one thing I'll say about DayZ. I mean, before I started playing DayZ, you used to get on, especially on console, you used to be getting loads of games. But I think that's before they had the Game Pass, where you could just download them as long as you were subscribed. But the amount of games I've probably got in a cupboard somewhere from, where you used to just go through games because you completed them, or the online wasn't great. But I think that's like one of the original Call of Duties. That was. I had that for ages because it was played quite a lot. But I'm not a fan of the skins and all the, I like the basicness of the first one. I think I said this before, like 4 different guns, depending on what class you were. You couldn't change gun, you had to change class. You couldn't pick up other guns. All you could do was melee and throw grenades or smoke, I think it was, and that was like pretty Billy Basic, which was good in a good way. But now it's all about different scopes. What we got in, all right. So I do think clearing up all my mods may have had an okay effect. Yeah, I mean, I'll have to look at which ones I have, but it was before World at War, but it was the World War II one, I think. That's a bit like Saving Private Ryan, where you stormed the beach at the start of the single-player campaign. But you had, it was brilliant, And then, was it Modern Warfare? I like that one as well. But the first Modern Warfare. Someone over there. So we've got someone just killed a chicken, and we got infected over there. So there's somebody. Somebody just killed a chicken. Unless it was Smash. Which was the first one where you could like jump off the walls and have, you know, I think I lost interest rapidly after that. Somebody definitely killed a chicken. Infinite Warfare, was it that one? Was that the one? I can't remember. It was too long ago. I haven't played any of them on PC, but I only played them on console. But you could sort of like run and jump off a wall. Somebody definitely killed a chicken. Advanced Warfare, that sounded about right. But I think was it Treyarch made it 1 year and then Activision another? Is that the thing they had? And I can't remember which one. It might have been Treyarch that I preferred rather than Activision's version, if I remember rightly. I think I used to get them anyway, but I think it was the Treyarch version, and that was the one I think with who made the World War II one. Okay, where you stormed the beach at the start. So who killed that chicken? So the fireflies were down here. Apparently there was something playing out. Come to the light, come to the light. And that's what I think that's what I was getting at about games. I mean, you used to regularly buy the latest Call of Duty or whichever one it was, and that was like 40 or 50, pounds a go. Whereas DayZ, if you bought it at the right time, it was like £12, and you hadn't, apart from I think buying Livonia. It is for official Livonia. I think now you get Livonia included, then you have to buy Sakal. But you had access to all the other maps for like £12. And I don't think for value for money, yes, it's got its glitches. Yes, cars can, bounce around and fly into the air and to the moon. That was close, that chicken. Whoever got it. But yeah, obviously I've got it on both platforms. But yeah, if you got it at the right time when they do their sale, you laugh. And if you like the game, if you don't like the game, then it is just a waste of money. But if you like the game, yeah, for a one-off payment to be able to play all the community servers. Was that the first one that had zombies? The zombie bit? Yeah, because I think that was is that Activision that used to do that? And then Treyarch didn't. Honestly, I can't remember my knowledge of different studios. Yeah, I remember getting my my purple shotguns on zombies by doing all the was it purple shotguns or purple weapons anyway for prestige in your guns. Oh yeah. Well, I don't know then. I'll have to check. So whoever killed the chicken didn't aggro the zombies. but there was infected up there, which isn't me. No, she popped on briefly. She's just come back for the docks. Just getting driven home now. There's loads of them, and there's are the infected still in the industrial? Not now. So somebody's come this way since the restart from the industrial. Perhaps that was a ghost. Oh. Oh no. That's what it is. You can just see the snare. Somebody set a snare. That's what took it out. So I'm not going to do lally. Yeah, it's been caught in a snare. Because I put one down there, but again, one thing is you have to pick it up afterwards or reset it. Because that will despawn if it's left. But yeah, there's the chicken. So no, yeah, so no, it took itself out. Yeah, well, because you can get stuff spawn around that and on the truck, and it would be a thing of beauty if we actually managed to get a 4-dial or some nails off this truck. That would be great. But there is a lot of it. Yeah, I know. There is quite a lot. And there was somebody over there, so. I don't know if Smash jumped down, if he's logged back in. Hello, hello. Hello, hello.
Hello, hello. Hey,
Hello.
did the code change down here?
It is because that one went missing when I woke up. So that is the upstairs armory one.
Gotcha. Thank you.
I'm not sure if it's got rolled or somebody woke up, went to sleep with it in their bag, so I'm not sure. But it wasn't on there when I woke up. I'll keep an eye out if you want to pop. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, I'm not sure if anything was taken out of the tents. Doesn't look like it, unless there were some guns in there, because there's no guns in the tents upstairs.
Ah. Okay. Or it could have just been an accident and it sunk into the concrete type of deal.
It can be, yeah. I mean, I've been like sticking local just in case they're possibly going to come back to try again.
Yep.
But you're right. I think we've had it happen before where it's vanished before your eyes, haven't you? As well when it was on here last storm.
Yeah, but you know, we tend to have figured ways around that in the past. My guess is, unless someone picked it or whatever, but typically they would take the storage, like they would take the tent.
Yeah. Yeah, that's. I mean, and I don't know if you were here, but I'm sure Gideon said that. Or you might have been up here, but they literally saw they all had a forced nap, and when they woke up again, the lock was gone.
Oh, yep.
So it could be something as simple as that. But rolling locks has been quite a prevalent thing this storm.
Yeah.
Rather than trying to find them, they're just spending the time to roll them.
Yeah, it just gets easier and easier.
Yeah, I put a spare fishing rod in here. Smash has got it at the moment. I think you might have gone fishing with it, but I found another one, so I put it in here. So we.
Hello.
Ah, Dread. Hello. Hello.
Oh, are you well?
Yeah, good. There is a lot of infected in the industrial, so I'm not sure if I don't know. That normally means there's people around.
Yeah. I think Mimi might be over that way. She's on her way over.
Ah, right. Yeah, I was over your way. Just obviously going just round, but coming back here, so I weren't too far away. And there was a lot of shots sounded like they came from Chernarus. And I got on the apartments and I couldn't see anything, but it was like 6 or 7. Again, didn't sound panicked, but it was 6 or 7 shots. But it was only one caliber or one type of gun, so it wasn't like a firefight. But it's been relatively quiet though. It's been relatively, quiet, which isn't a bad thing. Off.
Yeah, I'm just getting like red heat. It's probably because before I went to sleep, I cooked a load of stuff on the stove.
Yeah, that can do it.
So how's tensions down here with you and the Fireflies? Everything good, or?
It seems good. You know, it seems good. Like I say, I mean, if I'll be completely honest, it'd be easy to upset if people wanted to, but it's just as easy to keep a level of civility.
Yeah. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Hey, Rusty.
Hello, hello. Let me.
Like some of this?
Yes, please.
I've got these for yourselves. Oh,
Oh,
Ah.
well, thank you. Well, here, I brought you this, and this, and that.
oh, superb.
How have you been, Rusty?
Oh, okay. I mean, it's. I think. Well, not sure what happened, but that 4 dial was missing when I woke up earlier. Now I'm not sure if it disappeared. Oh, and this is a book for
Thank you.
yeah, this is a book for the Reverend. I saw this and thought of him. Yeah.
I'll take it back to him. I don't know if I should bring any of this home. I found it by Pelota. That one I definitely take it home. But that, and that. Well, I just let anybody who wants to take it.
Oh yeah, yeah. I've been doing some.
Yes.
You got your. Yeah, your. I want. Yeah. Hopefully you can get a shelter full of pristine watches. That's what I'm aiming for.
Thank you. Oh, this is for Uno. I don't know if she still wears that one or not.
I shall take it. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Do you need? No, I haven't got any. Or have I? You need duct tape, don't you, or a leather kit for your vest?
Oh, I'll be alright. Not too far from home. Ooh, thank you.
Yeah, I haven't got
It was
any.
a long trip.
Yeah, I haven't got any duct tape, unfortunately.
That's okay. It'll hold up till I get home. It's only damaged. And if worst
So-
case scenario, I do have a back rip.
I've got duct tape here. I don't know if it's got enough on it though. Try, because it's just taking up room in my.
Okay. Yeah, no. I killed 4 cows yesterday.
Wow, wow, woolly.
31 pieces
Yes.
of meat. That was amazing.
Well, that is amazing.
Oh. And how are you guys sitting on SK? Because I picked up another one if you want it.
I'm not sure. I mean, I'll if a spare, I'll pop it upstairs. But
Yeah. No. I do not need it.
Oh well, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I was saying to Dread. I heard a lot of shots coming from Chernarus, so I got on the apartments. I was up your way. Same gun. It wasn't like a firefight as such, but I'm not sure what happened. But I was coming down because I think Blackthorn Castle has got the mist all over it, hasn't it? Because I ran sort of like across from there, looked up the hill, and it looked even spookier than normal.
Yeah. Yeah, I was going past there earlier with Reverend, and yeah, it was. Oh, I take that back with Uno this morning. It was.
Yeah, spookier than normal. But I still don't.
Yeah,
That's
definitely was
that's what I was
eerie.
going to ask you. Did you manage to get to the island? Because I couldn't wake up again. I had really big issues waking up.
I did, and it really, I mean, it was neat and all, and there was only one building you could get into. It was a little tiny church-like thing, and there was nothing in it. Well, there was also two fireflies, four iron guard, three, no, one honest coin, and me, and Gideon on there. We swam out there, but yeah, it was neat. You know, I took some pictures, but it was okay.
Well, I heard.
There's a cat.
Yeah, that there was. So Ella came past and she was there. I think at a different time, but Gideon was saying that there was loads of shots, dead bodies, and all sorts later on in the night. The night was dark. It kept like thundering and lightning. Very spooky. I think I would have missed that anyway.
Ooh. Yeah. Well, it was this iron guard took off, fireflies took off. I don't know who Gideon was, but he ditched me. But it's all right.
I know there's a few people who went to sleep on there and woke up when there was no island. And they had to swim. What was the temperature like though? Did it? Did you suffer swimming, or was it all right?
No, that was the odd thing. I found it so odd. I don't know if the gods had a hand in it, but I swam with Gideon all the way there, and I never turned that dark blue once. Not once.
Oh,
And I didn't really get hungry until about maybe three-fourths of the way through, and I had steak on me, so I was fine. I just had to get out of
yeah.
the water. I
Apparently,
mean, it was okay.
yeah,
I got some neat pictures, but
yeah. Apparently, Ella was saying, but she didn't really go into too much detail. Is that somebody's belly rumbling? Oh no,
not mine.
that's the infected.
Oh, Fred, I got you an extra field jacket.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You can repair the wire with electrical repair kit as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just got we set a snare up, so you get like white cocks when you set a snare up.
Ah.
It's a very pale cock.
Needs more sun.
It's just, yep.
So Ella reckoned there was graves on there, possibly
hear.
cult stuff.
That's the rumor I heard this morning.
Are the white cocks as plentiful as the other colour cocks?
I think they're not very common. I think I don't know if you get this one every time you use a snare. It might be the case, but as normal, these aren't quite as big as the normal ones, but they still satisfy the hunger.
Good.
Yeah, I'm just going to cook this downstairs. I've got some fox as well. But yeah, I was up your way. I see. Well, I must have just missed you because there's some trees that had been cut down. This was before the nap time.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's when me and Wes and Reverend were getting more of our oh, nice. Another one? Nice. Oh,
Do you want
I know what.
to do a double
Yep.
armband?
Yep.
You'll probably need to then sew and kit it, so I've got one here.
we got more at home too.
Actually, I don't have. I thought I had another one. If you got a sewing kit or. Oh no, it doesn't look damaged. It looks alright.
Yeah, it looks good. Says it's worn.
Yeah, I've got a sewing kit.
Right, good.
I've got a sewing kit if you need one.
I'm good. I got quite a few at home actually. It does, but it fixes it to worn, and it's one thing that is really, really handy on the run. I wouldn't
Oh,
use
yeah,
epoxy
absolutely.
for anything else, but I kind of put my foot down and said, I want at least 2 of them. The rest of them they traded. They got that done.
Did they manage? Where did they go to?
Yeah. They
The
went to
RCC
EST.
or? Ah, right,
Nope,
cool.
EST. We have more friends
got
at EST
plen-
because
Plenty on account.
they plenty on the account now. They're not trading for nails for another 2 weeks yet. They're trying
Someone's
to finish
Yeah.
up their base.
someone's setting
And
a
the same,
snare.
it goes, it's actually a month for ORCC. At least that's what they told me. That was like a week ago. I think he's,
Yeah, I'm just cooking the stuff in here. If you got anything to put on there, feel free. I
There
Yeah.
was just one piece of fish which I forgot.
That's always a nightmare, isn't it? That's always a nightmare, isn't it? When you think you've cooked everything, you turn around, there's a massive pile.
alright. I'm gonna put this zucchini on there so it lasts longer.
So this is, I don't want to jinx myself, but this is the first life of the wipe. I haven't died, but I don't really take much like pride in the fact. I don't really risk much. You know, if I don't think I've even been shot at. But yeah, I mean, I think my longest is like 19 days in real time is 19 days. But that again, if you wanted to go for like survival, you could live in the woods by a stream, boiling water, and not interacting with people. So yeah.
Do you need,
Ah,
Do you
you've
need
got
anything?
something else.
yeah. So are you looking for anything, Rusty? Or are you pretty much set? I mean, besides, you know, the obvious.
Yeah, no, we're pretty much all right. Thank you. It's,
Yeah, we're getting there too.
again, I just need to just find out if somebody rolled that lock or somebody went to sleep with it on them.
Yeah, someone keeps rolling hours.
Yeah.
Have you lost more?
No, just the one so far.
Yeah, but I think it's been quite common.
Two.
2?
Yeah, so there was a one originally that BTG
Oh,
took,
yeah.
and then one just the other day.
Is that including the one that was from your other little shed? Or is this different? So is it 3 you've lost now?
No, 2. 1 on the little shed. No, 3 it would be. Because we had the
Yeah,
one
it'd
on
be
the
3.
little shed, and then we had the one on the base, and then we had the other one the other day.
Yeah, somebody's setting snares by the sound of it.
Yeah, I think yours just caught one. I heard someone
Resetting it.
drying their clothes as well,
Yeah.
and then drying their clothes.
Oh,
I thought it was one of your guys.
possibly. I'm not sure who else is awake. That's the trouble, because I don't know some of the woodsmen. I'm surprised I haven't shot one yet, getting it, rolling into the base. Your fish is on the floor there. I took it off so it didn't burn. Just lucky.
Ah, perfect, thank you.
Yeah, a little bit of patience, but a lot of luck. And I'll use an example when I bumped into
Mildred,
Regal.
I am not sure what.
I
We
bumped into
already ran
Regal.
through
He saw
4.
me through his scope of his gun,
That's
saw
what
the
that-
armband, didn't shoot.
Yeah, I think we went through there too.
I think if I wasn't dressed as
like,
we are, I
the
would
little
have.
town by the
So it's
Golden
luck.
Peppers,
It's a
we
little
went
bit
to
of
the line of
patience and not
cars,
risking it. So if I'm doing a
and then we
loot
came
route,
back this way.
and obviously loot
Or
is
I came
difficult
back
to
this way, they
find
went
here
this.
on the most part, specific
Nobody
loot.
went into
Yeah, I'm
base,
not too.
though.
I'm not too.
So
fussed,
if
to be
I
honest,
see
it was just to
signs of
catch up and
life,
see what
very
people-
rarely will I actually go and
what's been
check
happening and
because
stuff.
quite
I'm not-
often there
I'm not
won't be
fussed if
anything
people
there and it's
have
not
already run
worth
the
the
towns,
risk.
I'm not
I
just
don't
gonna
hit
do
the military
Oh yeah, no.
areas.
I just
Um,
that way we don't rerun them.
yeah, I don't
Yeah.
hit the military areas just because
Ah, well, I'm happy just to
I
call it a
don't
night or
really
whatever.
need. We can find
Okay,
everything
well,
we
you
need
want to
round
head back
here.
to base then?
So
Then
yes.
Yeah,
go
definitely.
out there.
Yeah, I've got loads of stuff to drop in. Yeah, sure. Well, we'll see you later, Rusty.
Yeah, catch you later.
See you later, Rusty.
Yeah, I'm glad I saw you for the flags, and
Yeah, thank
Yeah,
you.
thank you.
no problem. Always a pleasure. I might pop up later. I'll see what's going down here.
I'm not sure if I'll be
Alright.
on, but people might be on. But-
I probably won't be. Gonna
Yeah.
take a nap and
Yeah.
watch some pictures in my head.
Yeah, no problemo.
Yeah,
See you soon.
Catch you later.
yeah.
Yeah, so it is a bit tongue in cheek. Yeah, longest I think was 19 days, and I actually got shot when and how I died then. We were taking somebody back to Prison Island, a resident of Prison Island, and I got shot out the boat as we were dropping him off home. That was the end of my 19-day run with. I'm not sure how many kills, probably none, or it might have been 1 or 2. I'm not sure, but because of the nature of our group, we'll probably die more than we'll actually do any sort of like PvP. And so yeah, I mean, it's not something that I try not to risk it too much. Our biggest probably threat are crackheads and dogs. Our crackheads and dogs, that's probably our biggest threat. But if I was running up north, or you were hitting the airfield doing loot routes, I wouldn't be, have the record. I'd probably be on several different lives, and people were unlucky at the start as well. I think like Wes, I think he unfortunately like four deaths in one day, just randomly at wells and things like that. So it's just, yeah, it's common, and again it'll. But I try to stay observant. But like I said, when I ran into Regal, he could have eased. I didn't even see him, so he looked at me through his scope, saw I was a woodsman, and then came to say hello. And it wasn't until he spoke that I knew he was there. That was in the woods, in fairness, but yeah, there's certain things you can do. But yeah, generally, if we see signs of life, we tend not to risk it. I'll probably get punched out by a freshie at the well or something. Have some chicken. Have some chicken. Have some chicken. Eat it. What I've found as well, when you do get coasted after being alive a reasonable amount of time, you tend to have a run of it then where you're not alive for a day or so, because that is just the way it seems to go. Yeah, that'll be, come and check out my shed shack. I've made some adjustments to it. Oh, really? Lock. Yeah, no, don't mind the propane tank, that's just ornamental. Yeah, we can still get shot down here, but there's, people have to come down here with the purpose of shooting at us. We don't, there's no real big military areas here for people to farm guns or to try and ambush people as they're leaving somewhere. But yeah, we still can get, the good or the bad news. Like I say, Gideon got, unfortunately punched out in here. Last season I got punched out at the well. I was filling up my cooking pot after giving the guy some food, and he sent me back to the coast. And I also died at the three houses where the greenhouse is. I don't need all these batteries either. Yeah, I got one-shotted by a freshie with a revolver. Well, sorry, he shot, missed, and then I got stuck on the corner of the shelter and I couldn't duck. And my head was the perfect height for him to just send me back to the coast. I'll do a quick run up, check the train. But you can get quite a stock of food by using snares, and you can, as long as you've got electrical repair kit to repair the wire. It's it's a good way. It's utilising the area that you're in to, the best of your ability, and learning what works. I've stayed around this area predominantly now, but at the start we were going up to the Biathlon Arena, Vybor, and I still reckon for us, nails and 4-dials are more valuable than guns, but those guns you may trade in for nails and 4-dials. But from what Mimi was saying then, it's the traders are not trading nails for is it a couple of weeks, did she say? because they need to get their walls up, because if they don't get sorted, they're just going to get raided, and then they'll never get a foothold, because they'll get raided, and that just sets you back. And if you're a trader without any inventory, you know, to sell or to trade, you're very limited on what you can actually do. So I think they'll still trade nails. They'll take them off you, but they're not trading nails out at the moment. And that's where the risk is, if you drop off loads of stuff with them, and you have loads of stuff on credit. The problem is getting that credit when you need it. If they may have 10, 20 other people who have got credit with them, who are all waiting for nails. So in some cases you may never get them. You'll get some, but you may never get your full allotment. But it definitely works for some people. Going up to Tizzy, looting Tizzy, dropping the stuff off, and just rinse and repeat. Yeah, no train. Yeah, I heard somebody else setting snares, so somebody else is around. There might even be people who, survive the whole season, but I'm pretty much on almost every day. But if I ran around like the rest of them, I'd probably probably died half a dozen times, I reckon. Ah, Catley, welcome back, welcome back. Got back okay. Oh, I forgot we had that SKS. That, I mean, I could run an SKS. I've got a few rounds for it now, but hello, hello. Capri pants or capri pants. Middle March. No, I found a couple of flags for one for Mufasa, a couple for the Trailblazers. I think we've lost, like I say, I think we lost a 4-dial. It is what it is. You know, as long as, yeah. I mean, my worry is they've obviously got one, so they may know when's good to come back to try again. Like I say, fortunately, we haven't got a great deal up there. And it didn't look like anything, and like, I don't know, I mean, well, one was missing when I woke up, so the downstairs door didn't have a lock on it. You know, quite possibly it was rolled, because a lot of that has been going on. It might have also just disappeared, because they have had that happen with a 3-dial before. where there was a restart and they were upstairs. I think it was a forced restart, not the usual routine restart. And they were in the base, and then when they got back in, the lock was missing off the door. So that might even be a potential quirk, but we'll go with it being rolled. I think that's probably the most likely. I just haven't got the patience. I'll lose where I am, and I'll just be consistently rolling the same sequence of numbers and not actually getting any further along. I'll forget where I started and keep starting again at 1111. I suppose it's one of them things, the more you do it. So there's a 4 dial, so we lost a 4 dial, but the 3 dial was the one that disappeared in front of their eyes. Yeah, so this was, yeah, we've only got 4 dials on the stuff now. Yeah, I mean, it happens. And the main thing is we didn't have much. We didn't have much up there to lose, I don't think. And that makes me think that it probably took the tent. Quite possibly they would have took the tent. Ah, they can do for... her ladyship if she comes past. So they left the tent. So that makes me think it might have just disappeared, or they only needed the 4 dial and they didn't want to risk being in there any longer. You know, there's so many like possibilities of what it might or might not have been. It's difficult, and the thing is, you'll never know. You'll never know unless somebody opens up and says, "Oh yeah, thanks for the 4 dial." If they've managed to roll 1, perhaps they thought there might be more upstairs. As in, so it would take them ages to roll 2, so they were happy with just 1. And as soon as that unlocked, they ran off. That might have been the thing. As soon as it clicked off, and that could have been quite a quick thing for them. You know, because I can remember of two separate occasions where, when I went to unlock a lock, it had reset to one number away from opening the lock. Yeah, you only had to turn one number and it popped off. So sometimes they can be really lucky. And that was on a 4-dial. That was last season. That weren't this season, but yeah, yeah, twice I came to the gate and it was one number out. And I've heard other people say that's happened to them before, where it's just been randomly one number out from unlocking. Yeah, I'll catch you later. I hope you're somewhere safe. Oops. Yeah, I've woken up. Yeah, I've logged back into the "You Are Dead" screen. Yeah, I've seen that sort of thing has happened with people playing Tarkov, because the queues to get in can be quite long to get into some of the raids. They'll obviously be doing other stuff, and obviously they log into the raid not realising they're in raid, and somebody's just watch it or just seen them, and they haven't even made it into the raid after logging into the raid. Yeah, we're getting ready for the trick or treat season, aren't we? Is that still big where all you are? I don't think it's as big in the UK anymore as it used to be. It is obviously a trick or treat, yeah. So what we got up here? Headlight bulb. Of course. Yeah, I reckon this would be a good little deathmatchy PvP area. Block these containers off. Or you can have the cranes included. Just extend you can use double stacked containers to make a wall round here, and this could be the area that you spawn into. That'd be quite a fun little. Probably you'd have to break up these straight lines a little bit. Put some bunkers in or something, or just some more containers just to break up the things like this is quite good because you could do the old, you know, clearances and stuff, or at least practice them. But like I've said before, my PvP is normally getting shot and not knowing where it's come from. Yeah, it could be fun if you could practice your leans and stuff like that. Yeah, all the little tight corners, apart from these long runs, but there's only I think this side and that side, so yeah, you could break them up. But grenades, if you found grenades, that'd be a little bit tricky because, yeah, you might not be able to run away from them. Or you could do it with just rubber slugs. Hello, yeah, rubber bullets, rubber slugs. What do you think that is? One of those card boxes. No, it's a repair kit. Pipe wrench. quite bleak on the loot front. But then again, like Hill said, if you keep running round, well, I think like everything, it gets ruined by, you know, the wrong people. It is fun, I suppose, you know, if you've got kids, they get dressed up, they can go around the other houses, but I mean nowadays, like, just going around knocking on random people's doors. Probably in the UK, you'd probably get arrested for that now. Imagine trick or treating and then unscrewing somebody's door handle as a trick because they wouldn't give you a bit of candy. Or you put some out and somebody's got a nut allergy and they have a reaction and then you get sued. It wouldn't surprise me though. Gloves. Well, yeah, there used to be all sorts of tricks people used to do if they yeah, they probably would get arrested now. And I also understand you might have some people that, like I say, live by themselves and they don't want the door constantly being knocked on. Yeah, fuck are you? I think they're the ones, or it might be the ones in red that do the little angry shuffle. And they might be more able to sense you than the other.
Yo, play, yo. I can't hate you, homie.
Put your hands up. Put your hands up. Drop your shit.
Oh. How you doing, Mr. Rusty?
Oh, good.
Fans.
Yeah, just been out and about. I just hit the containers, come back this way. I just checked if the train was there. I've checked if the police event. I've been up to Hillertree. But yeah, we lost. I think we lost the front door lock. It weren't there when I woke up. Car?
Whoa. Well, that's probably the what you call it, honest coin. They're probably here to say, hey, we found your lock on the floor.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Howdy.
Always. work around here. How's
So-
everybody doing?
We're
Hello.
doing alright. We're just in the area and we thought we would stop by. We were wondering if you guys have a boat for a couple of, I don't know, hours.
Yeah, we got.
If you do, we could leave our car here as insurance and we're gonna come back with the boat.
We got a boat. Sorry.
Yeah, you don't gotta leave your car. Probably, I don't know how safe it'd be, you know. It's just a boat. They're kind of easy come, easy go.
Can you hear me? Sorry, my voice might be a little raspy.
Ah, okay, okay.
We
So,
can't take the car with us, so.
Yeah, no, but why don't two of us go in the car,
These guys
and
are here
then
to
two
borrow a
of us
boat.
jump in the boat, and then we can meet you up where
Voice,
we're
my
going.
ears.
yeah. Do
Yeah,
you
good
guys
deal.
have a spare spark plug for the boat as well?
Absolutely, absolutely. There you go.
I found a couple of camo.
Oh, that'd be very nice.
Holy hell!
Yeah, wowzers.
It was meant to be. It was meant to be.
That's amazing.
Oh,
Thank
nice.
you very
Yeah.
much.
Are we happy with that?
Absolutely, absolutely.
Yeah.
I can
I
make.
also found this
Oh,
beautiful pistol if you want it.
Oh, thanks, man. You're too nice. Too nice. Thank you.
we can have fresh underpants now. Yes, I've had the other ones on since the last storm.
I mean, we find them up in the north quite often. So if you guys want more, we can certainly hook you up with some.
Yeah, we it's like everything. We sometimes find them in the containers, and we sometimes find them on the military hill. But yeah, we obviously, because we like the cover from view, these are perfect. These are. But thank you very much.
No worries. I can see you guys are building. Take this as well.
Oh, thank you very much. That's very kind.
My friend, I have something for you to defend yourselves with. Hang on a moment. There.
Oh,
Take this.
crikey,
Wow.
that's
Who did I give the pistol to? Here, have some rounds for it as well.
Wee.
You tear someone a new asshole with it, yeah?
I'll
Yep.
certainly
Drop
try to.
Go right at my feet.
Whereabouts is your boat parked?
Where, but is the boat where it normally is, Gideon, or has it been moved? Can't hear you if you're talking.
Oh, sorry about that.
No, Gideon, is the boat where it normally is, or have we got one somewhere else?
The best of my knowledge, it's in the normal spot, but I think Gideon probably knows most recently.
My hearing's messed up, so I can't hear hardly anybody.
Can you hear me?
You should
Well,
pick
I can
that
go.
up off
I can
of
go
the
check the
ground.
normal
Someone
spot.
could run in and grab it and
Yeah,
shoot you with it.
absolutely. Let me just deposit it up upstairs. But thank you ever so much. That's amazing. I think this is more ammunition I've seen for a long, long time. Perfect.
It's nothing. It's really nothing.
Oh no.
Damn.
Ah, boats in their the original parking space.
Oh,
parking space up across the house.
Oh shit! It rolled off. I
Woodsmen
couldn't
Island.
get it in time.
Yeah, I can
There you
take
go.
take whoever's going to be in the boat.
Alright.
I can take them there.
Stuff up there too.
Okay,
Yeah.
thank you.
Perfect. Yeah, it's
Oh, boat ride. Excellent.
All right, good luck, guys.
Thank you. Bye bye.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll be safe.
yeah. I mean, you're more than welcome. This is well, it's not a secret spot because we get them stolen from here all the time, but it's just a bit better than crackheads being able to pick them up.
Oh, right. Okay. We're gonna bring it back in a few hours.
I mean, like Gideon said, if anything happens, don't worry too much about the boat. If you need to, if you need to cut away or run away or get away, don't worry about the boat. They're quite easy come, easy go, and we don't rely on them. They're just handy for things like this or people who need to get back up to.
Is it fueled up?
I don't know. Because the last time I knew, we never had one because it got taken, but they may have found another one, or because sometimes they appear on the beach here and we pick them up.
Ah, I see. Okay.
Or
It's
people,
quite handy.
or people pick them up and then come further down the coast and just drop them off and then carry on west. Did any of you manage to make it over to the Skull Island when that was here?
I did not. I
No.
wanted to,
I
but
swam to it.
Oh yeah.
I swam out there and met Mimi out there. And
All
we were
right.
both stuck on there for like an hour.
Yeah,
She radioed someone to come get us in a boat.
all right, yeah. I couldn't wake up, unfortunately. We were all set to go over there, and I had a nightmare waking up, but then we had I think it was yesterday, somebody come past and they went to sleep on the island and woke up and that wasn't there.
Yeah, we had a guy from our place do the same thing.
Did Igloo or Mac tell you what happened to the car yesterday?
No.
Well, they found a car on its roof in Dobrovo, and we were trying to get it back on its wheels, and we nearly got it on its wheels, and all of a sudden, I think it was Mac pushed it. It shot up in the air, probably 200 meters into the air, and it landed on another set of apartments about 400 meters away on the roof. And then
Was it the right way up though? Was it on its wheel? Was it on its wheels?
it was actually sticking into the roof with its bonnet facing upwards, and then it took off again like a rocket and disappeared.
Some say it's still up there,
Well,
waiting to come down.
I was expecting it to sort of like land on somebody, middle of nowhere. They're hunting a deer or something, and all of a sudden this Gunther drops on them from the sky.
It would have been fun to have been inside the car.
I bet. I'm surprised that we didn't get dragged with it when it literally shot straight in the air. You have to ask him about it. It was. I mean, I can swim across to save you getting wet if it's not there. I've got another spark plug and I can bring it here. If that just saves us all swimming across unnecessarily.
Yeah, if you want.
Yeah.
You guys should build a little boat garage out there. Saw one before the storm down on Skillitsy.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I'm just going to jump in and swim across here. If you guys want to wait, and if there's no boat, I'll come back. But there should be. Gideon said.
all right.
Yeah, the thing with the boats, it's if we relied on them, that would be different. But we don't rely on them. So we can spend the resources better elsewhere. I think anyway. Yeah, we can spend the resources better elsewhere for something that's going to be a little bit far away to check on. So if it was a 4 dial, somebody could pretty much be out here all day rolling it. There's no infected, there's no animals. You literally can just spend the whole time rolling it. So I'm light blue temperature just for this bit. So I'm surprised that none of them went down with like hypothermia when they swam across to the island. I didn't think it'd be here. I don't know when he saw it last. Because I know I came out here when it's been stolen, or it was never here. Unless they got one since the island was here, but they've probably got just as wet, waiting for me. I will just check around here in case it's been. Oh, sorry, let me put the gamma on for you. Black screen, and then you've got a little bit more light. Yeah, it's not there. I mean, that little shed there, you know, I don't know how long it'll take to push up, but you could push it into that little boathouse. Nah, it's gone, I'm afraid. Sorry about that.
That's alright.
It's
That's alright.
But if we're not in at all and you need one, obviously it's normally on the island and a little inlet there. So if we're never, you're more than well. Because I think somebody may have borrowed it and went up north in it. So yeah, sorry about that. It's
That's alright, don't worry about it.
I will just check around here though, just in case somebody's dropped one off. No, it's not yet. It's gone, I'm afraid.
Alright, we're gonna go our way then.
Going up onto the road here to get picked up.
Yep. Yeah, no problem.
I'll give you your sparkle back.
You can keep that if you need it. Keep it in case you find one. It's up to you.
No, that's alright.
Oh,
thank you.
No problem. Thank you very
See you
much.
around.
Yeah, catch you later. I would guess they're probably going Prison Island, if I had to guess. Unless they're going to Riffy, but I don't think they'll be going to Riffy. They've done it in the car. You know, 3 of them with the car, 1 of them running in there. So I'm not sure what's on. I know what's normally on Prison Island, but I'm not sure if you get things like SKSs and stuff like that. I'm not sure. I don't think you do. I think you can get potentially pump action shotguns. That Bison's alright. I had one of them when we got ambushed. But again, it's 380. I know if you use enough, you know, accuracy by volume or damage by volume of rounds, but if they've got any armour on, it's not very good. What horrible weather. Which trees I chopped down? This one? Can't be.
Down there.
That's me. The boat. There was no boat there.
Oh man, I'm sorry.
When was the last time you saw one there? Because it wasn't there when the Skull Island was there.
Just yesterday when I dropped off Wednesday.
Oh, right.
Remember when I dropped off Wednesday, yeah. Damn scoundrels.
Yeah, little rascals. Yeah, a lot of people know where it is, so they'll just take it. And it would make sense. So if we definitely needed a boat, that would make sense to possibly build a little bit. It'd be raidable. People would end up rolling the lock or doing something. Little pirates. It's certainly not the boots that are. It might be combat boots that normally on the new patch get worn. Only go damp. They never get wet. There we go. Is it drenched, wet? Or is it drenched, soaked, wet, damp, moist? Yeah, that's the little heat buff thing there. Whereas you need, I don't think we'd ever get 3 because you need good best insulation stuff to get it. I think we will never get more than 2 if we're lucky. Damp, there we go. So it must be like drenched, soaked, wet, damp, mildly moist. No, it just dried off. Got drenched.
Oh yeah. Yep. Good deal.
Yeah, but
Glad you
Mimi,
dried up.
yeah, Mimi gave us another SKS.
Oh, nice. Got something to give to the old Reverend we found out there. We just, there you go. I'm gonna drop it on the floor.
The what? Will this not be his? What's the word I'm looking for? I'll remember it. No, his nemesis, because he only had it for a few minutes last time, didn't he? And then
I didn't know that.
yeah, so when so Mufasa gave him one, and literally 30 seconds later is when they bumped into Pastrami.
Oh wow!
And he lost it. But he'll definitely be. I don't think he I mean, he probably knows it word for word, but he never even got to read the other one that Mufasa found him. But he'll like this. He'll like that a lot. I did find another book that I gave to Mimi to get to him. I said, tell him I found this and thought of you, and it was Moby Dick. So, but he'll like that one. Yeah, he'll definitely like that one.
There you go.
Yeah, it's been quite. I haven't gone too far. Well, I've gone up to where Bernard found those nails. I went as far as that and checked those, and then but I kept sort of like coming back because I'm just not sure if somebody's rolled that lock or it's potentially disappeared, because nothing was missing upstairs that I could see, unless they were just happy with getting one lock. I really don't know. Still raining. That sounded booster. Because if I'm facing this way, yeah, it's pretty much so. What we say, that northeast. If I'm facing northeast. Let's get the compi out. Yes, we've got east there. Yes, that's Pooster. Those three shots. I mean, hunting shots. Remember, that's always the default, hunting shots. Even if we get an incoming from the hill, it's hunting shots. Aliens. So this is a little mod, the first aid pouch. It can go on, it replaces that one, but you get 4 slots, so you got 2 bandages. This is like a military one that you find at Tizzy and places like that. So this is another, again, quality of life mod. It's not like 400 storage in a little pouch. It just, you get 9 with the red one. And you get 8, sorry, you get 8 because you put 2 bandages, they can go on there, and that replaces that one, and it does look a little bit better as well, but they're quite rare to find, so that must have been a Tizzy or a military area. But it takes, yeah, it takes 9 slots in your inventory, but you only get 8 slots of storage. 2, 4, 6, yeah, 8. Because they don't count, so you get 4 slots, but you can put 2 bandages on the outside. Deer hoof knife. That's another mod, a modded weapon, I suppose. But again, not anything, you know, too far out. It's just in keeping with it. And the umbrella, I like the umbrella. But even official DayZ has that. They have just some random things that has probably got some sort of purpose either later on, or it just adds to somebody what they want to, you know, what they want to wear. That light. So yeah, so a lot of people went out to the island, to the Skull Island that appeared over there. But I think only a few really knew what it was about. I could be wrong. I could be anybody that went and it was open, but it seemed to be. So Ella said there was like a grave. So is that where Papa's going to come from? He can piss off. He can go and he can like wash up somewhere else. Wash up near Bereziki or something. That's probably more his style. But saying that, Mokolevka is just up that valley and over the hill, over the other hill. So yeah, that might have something to do with it. Proximity to Mokolevka. Yeah, it's first day of the week. I bet this weekend is going to be some shenanigans. You got the Halloween thing. I know the Honest Coin have got their opening, their grand reopening. I think Mufasa said they've got a haunted house. I definitely saw a head then. Might be couch. Excuse me, a little hiccup. Oh, interesting. Adventures are afoot. Yeah, well, I think because it's Monday and it's going to be quiet, I might call this one now. And I think things are going to start ramping up as we get towards the weekend. Or they could even happen after all, you know, it could happen like in 4 or 5 hours from now, because you just never know how this... This is for Mufasa. Did I have anything else? What I will do, because that fishing rod isn't in here, I will take a piece of rope that let's put you in there. So that's complete now. I've got Mufasa's stuff. Where's the other sharpened stone gone? Oh, crikey, I've got an extra one. Let me put one in here then. Or did I pick that one up? Picked it up completely by mistake. Must be when I went to get the rope. Or was it that one? Well, you got two in there now. Yeah, I think I'm going to get myself in a position where I can see the lock relatively easily, just in case evildoers are around when I wake up. Yeah, I think
Can't see.
I think I will call it there. And yeah, no shots. We're out. Yeah, I'll call it there. But yeah, so I think it's going to be a little bit. It might be a little bit quieter. Early part of the week, and then things will probably pick up. But yeah, as always, thanks for watching. I'll be interested to see what happened this weekend. I'll still be on, obviously normally doing the looting and scooting, but I think this weekend with the Halloween and the Skull Island thing, I think that's got the hallmarks of something, and they've even got the open night at the Honest Coin, the open mic night. Might have to get some jokes ready for it. But yeah, I'll have a little bit, obviously a little bit of a short one. Yeah, 5 hours, and I class that as a short one now. It used to be a short one. It used to be like an hour. But yeah, thanks all for watching. Very much appreciated, and I shall catch you all tomorrow.